Okay, 30 seconds intro, hey. Is it a big deal? Intro? Yeah, it helps me trim and edit the video later. There's a title, hey? Okay, so that's what's going on. I have to get stuff done with on my website. Make it usable, more usable, user-friendly. I've already been doing some testing of some layouts, variations of a layout with multiple query loops for images. And this time I'll try use query loops with offset, just to grab the featured image to get the image, featured image, because it can be responsive layout. It can be different than the post content. The image will be actual image as a gallery, so I want to make a custom gallery, but it will be a gallery of featured images of posts that will actually hold the actual photo or an image. But featured image, it can be different format. It can be square, while the original can be wide. And I want to make a gallery that type of use that combination, query loops, featured images as a gallery, because for mobile you can't use the stuff that's optimal for desktop. I've noticed the wide images just don't work. Square is best, and something like 2-3 columns is enough content on mobile. And I want other also parts of my website to work better on mobile, more mobile first. Is that all? And also, before going anywhere further with the learning dailies like Godot and Game Engine and Blender, and also dedicated art dailies, I want to have a couple of those things first worked out before those things, a couple of things on website, so more user-friendly, better layout for images. Now first that for efficiency. And I have also hey Eddie, can we go here? Here we are. I'll get to everybody in a moment on live side. So Malavi ready, your host, who loves you the most, even you. Those who expect, yeah. It's sometimes okay. Efficient, making the intro efficient. If you're first time here, or if you forgot, this is live stream, the recorded live. For efficiencies, cut down the workflow, the editing of the video, get it right up in the cloud by streaming. And then I mark the chapters, so there will be chapters marked along. Each chapter will have some kind of intro, little bit what I'm about to do, Then again, real-time spending stuff, so can't speed the boring parts, speed the play speed, playback speed, can't change it in real time. This is live. And there'll be a chapter marking the chapter summary. Yeah, because I have in live I got the format of about an hour segment, including in the chapter segment also a break. And there'll be a summary of what was the result of time spent, and the overall summary at the end about, I don't know, depends on the overall progress development during the stream, that actually export as a standalone episode. All video on demand that is not available, it's available through my website. If you're looking for some older content on platforms that delete streams, like, I don't know, Kick, D-Live, Trovo, Twitch, YouTube keeps all, and I upload to Odyssey. So I don't stream to Odyssey and Rumble. I don't stream to Rumble, just upload up the recently started, publishing the summaries. While I keep full streams unlisted. They are listed for a couple of weeks, and then I unlisted them and cut them down into shorter chapters. Like I export from Twitch to YouTube, I export a chapter from each stream as a standalone episode, and put the video link reference in the dedicated post on the website. And well, I think I've said all on that aspect, so I need to get the aspects, live aspects of the stream going, get my attention, give them my attention. Yeah. For that I usually, like always, edit shares. We go in the overview. Okay, we see here that thing. Just one thing before going there, it's pull down this music. Yeah. Overview. Yeah, overview. And here I hit play the funky music. What? Play the funky music. Why? So how's everybody doing? Okay, there is no that capture device. And oh, why is this? What's this? Okay. I'll remove this watermark live recording. It was interesting for a while, but I don't know. What am I missing? I need to get the TikTok stuff on. Live going on Trovo. That's nice. Pop up the alerts. I need to refresh the D-Live. And on the TikTok stream, I need to change the topic. I'll say it's the chat interview. No. Edutainment. I'm a funny guy. Hey Carla, how you doing? Yeah. Cool. Pop out chat over there. The live, yep. Twitch, okay, I can pause the Twitch. I'll keep kick for the live reference. And we got the YouTube going, nice. I need the live, the dashboard and chat. And also the TikTok. Get this over here. Move that away. Sometime, not so soon, but in this season of streaming, I'll migrate the streaming setup to a new, better computer, beefier rig, with hopefully better video quality encoder from an NVIDIA GPU 2080 RTX. Just taking these, I think 6 stream destination, that's optimal. I'll give a Rumble Studio one more try, one time, I don't know when. Try to squeeze more out of it. Do I have everything? Something crossed my mind, can't remember what. "13 minutes. Okay, I just hit the another stream marker and start with this. And let's say here it's a work mode on. Yeah, working, busy. English is not my first, isn't my first. No, it's not. This is the yeah. So grab this URL, throw it over here. This should also show. So I'm also working to get my this thing. Same thing you're seeing now here. I can use this developer tools, the responsive mode, to test for the single line that is used. Here also in the OBS I've got the a post from my website scrolling in the video. and I can keep the references from what I'm doing in a video right away. And I can test here in this browser. I have set here the 4K Ultra HD television for a test device to test for long lines. Okay, this thing doesn't like. This thing doesn't work properly zoomed in. The emulation touch and scrolling. But this is more for me to check, this line must not break in 2 rows. For everything to work properly. Where is this? Where is it? Where this is? Where is this? Okay, close this. And I don't need this thing. This post. Well, actually, yeah, I need it. I'll keep it updated. So what's the deal? The deal is that I don't like the original built-in gallery for images. Now I have somewhere, if I open the pole position with the sitemap, I have a gallery and photos. I'll open all this. I've done some experimentation testing out formats of a post with different image types, let's say. So this is a default way WordPress shows a category. I named the category gallery. And I'll remove on this theme the filter effect, the applied image effect. Okay, here are some previous default images and few versions with so this is a single, this is using gallery, and this is category photo, the usual stuff. Journal is just grabbing these posts. So what's the deal? The deal is, okay, this is the deal. So what? So we have, I can have this type of image gallery, and to get it mobile first, I'll for testing use the, let's say, almost the smallest mobile. Let me just get this fit the screen. Okay, zoom out one notch like this. So I want more columns of images. I want this to work with the for mobile, having it almost like, for example, this. Okay, also give me this. So here I tried a gallery. This was a post with a gallery block. But why do I say in the title query loop? Because what I'm seeing, and I like very much, but you see below me, below my image, below my camera, scrolling is the featured images, and they work really nice. So if I open this thing and get the notes, yeah, here are the notes, cool, nice. Okay, what was I getting over here? I need to get this. This thing is good. It's the another website, and this view, I like it because, for example, some of these images are actually wide, they're not square in original. So a featured image for a post can be represented as a square. So there's my responsiveness that I like. And here is another thing. If the window, the browser is smaller, I get columns. But what I don't like is when it's on the mobile, it is just a single column. I want at least 2 columns. Yeah, I want 2 columns. So I want to try 2 things. Can I get the featured image to be like this, to react like this? For example, can I click preview? Now this takes me to the website. I have another post that has, I think, image like light, is it called light box? I need one image with a preview on the site. It's on the site here. Preview. Okay, they all take me to the website. Okay, so here, for example, I want also this functionality. I want this functionality on the square image. And in this type of layout. Where is it? Okay, so this wide image, if I look at it on the mobile, what I don't like about it is that it's too small, because the image is wide, not tall enough. And where is the image? Where is what is this it? Okay, so okay, yeah, I want this functionality in 2 columns. So what is this thing here? Okay, this is a page. So what is this? This is a query loop, stack, and a okay, let me see what's going on here. So this is a content from a post, and I allow here to be zoomed in, but to go to the post to see the full image, I left a link here. So here is the post of the image. The image is widescreen. And if I check it on mobile, yeah. And this, if I break this to mobile view, for example, if I rotate it, it's always in just 1 column. And I want something like this. Vertical alignment, space between. There are some recent changes in the WordPress, the latest versions that I didn't try out. I didn't read in detail in what's new for the latest WordPress. Okay, so it would be nice to be able to have this type for tablet and mobile, but no. The grid always goes for query loop. The grid is always single column. I don't want to hack through the CSS to get it working for query loop. Where is the post template? It's the, if I narrow down for mobile, if I narrow down the column width, it ignores my settings. If I change the columns manually, no big deal. It will always be single column. So to get 2 columns showing, maybe I could copy this. Maybe I could copy this and do another trick. So there are few moving parts. There are few moving parts to get this working. If I duplicate, yeah, leave. It's number 2, I'll call it number 2, and delete this, leave everything the same. Parent, yeah, okay. So to what I can do here, I can duplicate this query loop, but just say here post per page, I say 4. Okay, I'll say 5. There is an offset already here, and I'll say here duplicate, and right down below I'll get the second row, and offset I'll say what, 7, 5, 7. So if I close this and this, so what's going on? What I have first is one query loop and then the second query loop. This is one. Let me zoom out of this. And where is the second query loop? So I want these two, like, I'll try and stack them. Let's say group or a row. No, oh, grid. What if I tell them you go grid? And say minimum column width. Your two columns, so your two columns, okay. And on mobile. Nasty thing. Preview, and if I say responsive mode, oh look, so this is what I want, something like this, but it's a kind of a trick or a hack to get this going. Because first column, the left column, it's not flowing left to right. It's stacked, first image, second image, third, fourth image, fifth image, and then, but the images are responsive and I can get to the actual image to see the full image over here. And in this post I experimented with two versions of the image, and then there is the media file itself. I don't want this. I don't want my image to be opened outside like this. Again, I've clicked it, so I can see that this featured image nice. Okay, here is a good example of posts with featured images. Something like in this example of this website. So what I'll do here, I will edit site, which will be a, I'll grab the styling It's the context-aware functionality of WordPress. It's using the all archives template. So I'll try to apply, I'll copy this, actually copy this thing. I applied my own cover here. Query loop, no results. Okay, no post, query loop, archive title. So I'll just grab this thing, query loop. I will copy it. And create new post. And I'll say so it's the archive template from 2024. I think is this yeah, I think that's the 2024 on this site. And I'll just paste here this thing. So that's the way it is on that site. I'll actually grab all this styling. I'll actually copy all this and remove this, delete, paste, just so it's widescreen. And I'll replace the category here, the content that it's getting, and I'll filter new oldest posts per page. I just need, I don't know, 16 even. Filter taxonomy category, journal. Okay, so this is the thing. Yeah. So this is getting same thing. Save draft, preview post. Where is it? Okay, so it's the, where is the journal? Okay, gallery. Okay, gallery. So to compare this and this, where is it? Okay, here is the version that I'm editing. I'll just remove this image. And I'll make it full wide screen like that. So what's this? It's a full. Can I get it also full? Like that. Group. Throw this away. So let me see now again. Show preview. Okay, so there is just this many images. So to compare these images, and these images, I open here when I click the same post, so it's same post, but it's using the gallery, and it goes into attachment page, the WordPress attachment page that I don't like. But I applied one more trick on this. In each of these posts, I have added a section that is invisible on the full post, and it should appear. I have one template that should read this. These posts, and that post is who knows where. Is it a page? No, it's some posts who knows where. I'm lazy to look for it. Well, I'll go and I'll go in pole position and try and get the, where is it, where could it be? It's in the categories, experiments, tag, or site development. Okay, photo gallery, site development, could be that. So experiments, photo, custom gallery. Okay. So here I have these. Yeah. Custom gallery experiments. Nice. Site development. Photo gallery. What did I? Photo journal. So the built-in template to render the categories I don't like. Using categories is good to separate the content, but one or two more things will be required to have this working efficiently. It will be a specialized workflow, like a custom workflow, no plugin. So this is the experiment gallery, photo journal. Where did I place that? So what if I convert this into, if I start squeezing this? So again, I don't get more than one column. So something like landscape, mobile landscape will give me 2 columns. I've already once done somewhere in these experiments. I've already done something like this. Keep this here, and I'll take the responsive. Okay, I don't need this. Photo. Where is the duplicate? Okay, so this is the thing that I made work just now. Gallery, no. Edit post, no. So for the reference, I'm looking for for to attach this here. And what other posts? Okay, so I got this. Okay, these are the experiments. Cool. So not these. Custom. Okay, custom gallery 2. Images feed in multiple query loops. Network post nothing. Custom gallery 3. 5 and 4. Okay, 5 and 4. Music switch look back. Experimental. Live. Blah, blah, blah. WebSockets, close creeps. Experimental designing. Okay, this is kind of newish. So how does this work? How will these work? Single column. Single. Oh. This is something interesting. Okay, there is also... So how did I break this in 2 columns? Are these 2 galleries? Okay, these are interesting. So if I click here next, this will like a prototype of a carousel, browsing through the images. That's good. Okay, similar thing here. And how would this look on mobile? Okay, this is stack, but so this is a post with a gallery block stacking images in 2 columns. But I want to go away from gallery blocks in the WordPress. That's the thing. Do I want? Maybe I want, maybe I don't. Now they look like they solve. Like they solve the problem. I think I know what's going on here. Again, this is a query loop. This is all very interesting. Short break coming real soon. A couple moments. I think this is a... Let's see. Edit this. So what is this? This is a row, and each row contains a single post query loop, and each is offsetted items per page 1, and then the next one per loop with an offset 1. So this next one, so I'll probably use something like this. I'll probably be using something like this, because this thing, it would be possible to get this thing to work If I say, because okay, so if I use a grid layout, it will always, this built-in grid always is just single column on the mobile. No bueno. I want to get this thing to work. I want this thing to work. Let's see if I make the width fixed width smaller, grow. I've selected all these. Can I have them 10? No. They don't want to, so the row, allow multiple calls, so I want to see how much do I need. Typography, appearance, medium, grow. What's the big deal about this? What prevents this thing to shrink down? Minimum height, radius. Can I force this thing to shrink to squeeze in like this thing? Grow, fit, grow, stretch to fill, fit contents, grow. Okay, grow. And this thing also grow. So I'll try to implement a solution using a group block for layout and try get it to get these to stick. So what was the big deal? Why doesn't this squeeze down? Okay, it works like a row. If I try get this on mobile, so they don't even try to stick one to another. Stick next to each other. Why wouldn't they? Content width, I don't know. Position, default, advance. I was experimenting with this already, and I did get some results, and it was working out with something else actually. Before they updated in WordPress, before they released the grid layout block container, I was experimenting with the row and this layout to get this result, like a flow. and I want to, in result, I want to get two columns. So what's going on here? Okay, that is this, this is this, and so on. Where was the thing? The thing with the that succeeded? The only success I got was from this example, yeah. This example, and if I publish this page, publish, view page. Okay, I don't need this preview. So if I force this to mobile, okay, I can get this. So this works as a 2 columns of query loops. Now short break and a quick summary for the first chapter. So a summary for this section without repeating everything from the beginning. I have located some of my previous examples and using one experiment, I have stacked side by side 2 query loops with an offset to get the images showing on mobile, like in 2 columns. So this is a interesting functionality, but it's a content from a post of an image that is already formatted to show like that. So if I in this example open this post, it's this image, but in reality it's this type of post. So this section is a read more, and this section is the rest of the post, image in a post that is shown here, this one. And this image is not shown in full post. That's the settings for that block, for read more block. Hide the, so this is like another type of excerpt in addition to the post excerpt, like here with the read more block. It's possible to create a content that will be shown actually here. So in the query loop, that read more content is shown here, and that's why I get the image formatted like this, because I actually added to the post 2 versions of the same image. One is the cover format, square 1:1, resolution medium, and the same image, full size, the original, no special formatting added to it. And to get the 2 columns version, it's 2 query blocks offsetted by 5, 5, 5, 5. Where is that post? Okay, I've said that I will actually grab that page. Where is that page? Pages. Okay, here is the page. So on the left is one query block and on the right is the second query block. If I hit edit, it's hard to track what is going, but it's best then to use the overlay, the list view, so it's one query block and the other query block. Since this is a summary of a chapter, I have also looked into search for my previous experiments. What did I just zoom in now? Okay, this tool, the responsive mode, doesn't like when I zoom in. So I actually also done some experiments that I'm seeing. This summer, when I didn't stream, I was experimenting with the different post types. Like, for example, having this working like this. A row of query loops that get just a single post. And each query loop is offsetted by preceding number of posts. So do I have, okay, here it is. So in this experiment, everything is in a row and query loop, and it's a row of query loops. Like I said, each of the posts are single, have their own query loop that fetches from the database. So instead, adding just two query loops, I'll try to get this thing to work on mobile, like two elements in a same. I'll see how what's the smallest element I can get in a same screen row using the row block. Yeah. Align left. So why did these align left, align center, align? Why does this go right? If I say align right, it goes left. Okay. So this is similar. This row of query loops is similar to the solution I got here, where it's just two query loops with offset of 5. Some patterns provided with WordPress actually use the offset trick to create a dynamic layout appearance. Did I learn that from them? I think I did, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Where is the... Did I close one window that I wasn't supposed to close? Okay, actually this one just got too small. Okay. So short break. Going back real soon, real soon. Okay, man, thanks for that follow, Megal SP. I'll be ready here, your host who loves you the most. Getting the better images gallery that will work on mobile in 2 columns at least. It's still a break, just a getting back onto this. I think I have one post where no, these are the, okay, I'll check this. This is interesting. If I'm right, this also breaks into 2 columns where these are the cover images. Yeah, what's the cover image? Post template, a cover image, but this is what? Post template, getting what? What is this query loop getting? Oh, photo gallery. So the feature image, is this a feature image? What's the setting for this block? It's set to receive the replace or use the feature image. Oh, this is also smart. This is smart. So this is unusual to get the columns. Oh, it's 2 columns trick. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Because query loop will always collapse. The template always will collapse in a single column. Yeah. But cover images also have a kind of responsive property to them. Responsiveness. I go on template, they resize. They can get cropped, they can get... So cover image is the, what's the block properties? Classic 3, okay, block spacing, square original. If I set the original, where did everything go? Okay, they all collapsed because they don't have the... okay, another trick. Trickery, full width, full height. Okay, that's the original full height. Okay, so original is too big. Square. Portrait. Okay, they get smaller. Okay, cool. Can I have a preview of this? If I compare in the editor, what's the settings here? Did I get the image? Okay. Did I set the custom? Oh, it's standard. Okay. Let's see if I change here to standard. Standard. Okay, so there they go like this. Interesting. So in this chapter, I'll continue, of course. Far from done, far from finished. Only thing I'll do is pull music a little bit down. And actually I'll, by, I don't know, curiosity, checked this version, this solution, with using again 2-column layout as a layout element, which is again one of the blocks, the layout blocks that will provide 2 columns on mobile, which is kind of a rare case. Well, no, it's not a rare case. If I look at the query loop functionality, then that's a rare. The query loop, the post has a list and a grid. So what about this grid? A grid item position, manual auto, column width. Okay. Could I trick this to show more columns? No, probably not. Like I determined by inspecting, grid always collapses to a single column layout on mobile. 13, 11, okay, so I'll just get this to 11. What is kind of challenging for this implementation, it's hard to track how long. Okay, so this expands. This is interesting, but maybe it's not so usable on the desktop. How does it look on desktop? I didn't hit the preview, I hit the Can I refresh the preview? So I get the preview like this. Can I get another preview? So it would look like this. This is interesting, actually. Maybe a little bit too small. I would need it only 6. If I force this to mobile, so it's two columns. The problem is, what is the problem? Yeah, the problem is there is no clicking on the image to open, to navigate, or no enlarge the magnifier, zoom in functionality. Well, thanks for the follow, IRR. I'm not sure is the first letter lowercase. I think no, lowercase, capital case is allowed on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate. I'm working to crack this thing in WordPress to get dynamic content showing in 2 columns on mobile, at least 2 columns. And now I will check, can I get this working from not from, but for. I did close one window. Yeah, I did close one window. That was the... Wow. Okay, so can I get this thing to... Can I get this thing to... Okay, I'll duplicate this. Yeah, leave this page. Close this, and not duplicate. So this is experimentations. I'll say here v2 version 2. And try to get okay, I'll delete all these, and I have this thing. So it's a row of query loops and post template. So first get rid of this thing. Actually, I'll just drag it over here, remove this. So how come this grows this large? Is it because of this? Oh, okay. I've changed it to... I have changed it to the grid, not list. And if I click to list, it will be the... Okay. I have also this thing. Okay, so let's undo. Okay. So undoing that. Allow multiple. v2 I said. Okay, publish it. Yep. And I'll try if I can squeeze this sequence of these things. I don't need this last one. Can I force these things to squeeze into? What if I? What would this do? Nothing. This does nothing. It's all one column. Yeah. If I check a preview, what do I get? So some things are allowed but don't work. Yeah, I don't need that grid. So I'll change this inner thing alignment, inner. So what I need is position. What's the? What if I change all of their advanced section default? So what makes these things so big? What? None? Why are these square loops set to super large? Preview? Duplicate. And if I squeeze it in mobile, okay. Oh yeah, thanks. I think it's for a longer duration, it's better to have, I don't know, more content in the view than my camera covering what I'm doing. So more space, more important bits, and then just a visual cue when I start talking. Okay, so there's something going on with the audio cue. But maybe, I'm not sure, it's sometimes kind of it works, but at least it prompts like hey, and it shrinks to reveal more content. I find that sometimes in some games, just obstructing the user interface. I like to, if I'm watching, let's say, gameplay, I like to be able to see all the stats, and then there's camera over the game. Kind of, I rather put the camera on the side, outside the content. And it depends on the content type. For these, like learn by doing, I think it's more effective. Maybe if it would be like just chatting, it would be cool to see the host the whole time. I do this is actually a live episode recording, but I do it on stream because I'm lazy to upload later. I mark the chapter and chop on Twitch, chop with the highlighter into episodes, the chapters later. So kind of hitting two birds with one stone, considering with more respect to efficiency on the video editing, cut down the time. So this didn't help much to get the size trimmed down. So I'll just play with these two first grouped blocks. I can see that this thing is smaller, so why is this so big? It is a big image. And this image is also big. How come that this is smaller? What's the trick here? What's the trickery? So that's the content. I got the cover. So okay, cover is the feature image. Replace feature image. So so actually I don't need a, for example here, I don't need a cover. I don't need. Okay, so what's the trick here? The trick here is, can I see a preview? So at least now I have a link in the cover, and if I do even more, can I change the opacity like this? I like doing these. I like where it takes me when I tackle a challenge, an issue, and sort it out, break it down, crack it down. So this would be a kind of image with a link. Featured images. This is interesting. Fixed background, cover image, not fixed background. This will be fun. And I can shrink the, well, I can make it 4, smaller, 5, force it to the left, 5, force it to the left, maybe even add kind of a background to make it visible. Okay, that adds too much. What is this padding? Okay, not that much padding. Padding. Margin. You'll see. So this way I get the I prevent the text not being readable against background. Anything else here? So I'm looking at the properties for the so how could I get even this more narrow to make it fit, make two of these fit? What are the settings for dimensions? Post per page, a group, grow, fit. Okay, fixed. So if I cut down to 10, and this group also say fixed 10. Almost got you. What's going on? Double check. What is the deal? 99999. Okay, I say 9, and you go 9. Seven, 5, no. So I can make them small. 5. Okay, so about this size. And this is interesting. This is also one effect that I was curious achieving. To achieve something like a pills, like responsive pills, almost like a new tab in a browser with icons, something like this. It would just take a following a specific workflow. So if I say 6, what's going on with the size? If I go 6, how long, how big they can, how wide, what's the max width? So, okay, 7, can't do 7, why? Fit? Fit, can you fit? Oh, you can fit. Interesting. Can you fit? No, you can't fit. Why can't you fit? What's the big deal? Is it the deal that... So what's the difference here per loop? Okay, what did I change here? Per loop, post template. What if I say grid? So single column, yep. Single column, maybe that could help. And a single column. Cover. I remove the title. What's the offset here? Offset is 2, so I need to... I'll delete this and clone this and say offset 2. Offset will be 2, that will be that image in a sequence. So what's the big deal? There's enough room. We got enough room, people here. Left, center, spread, center. Wow, time flies. Check the template. Now I'm just pushing it intentionally to see how much really I can squeeze. A query loop, do the content, query loop, content, Post template doesn't have that property. Okay, we got the cover image property. This cover image, this query loop. Yep, post template. I want to avoid using a plugin that I'll probably just use a part of functionality and have it bloated, or actually free version probably wouldn't allow me freedom customization. So how can I get this thing to shrink, huh? So what did I say? Fit. I said fit, block spacing. Okay, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Is there any custom padding? This is all appearance medium, or that's the background color. No. Adding a background color on some elements adds some padding, just like a moment ago seen with the query loop full. No, just like that. Okay, use that. That's the content. So that's the content, the title. Remove any hidden, anything hidden here. So maybe if I make it tiny, did I skip something? And cover image. Okay, so also use width and overlay. Okay, we got the image again in the background. Okay, gotcha. So no block spacing, no padding, like that. The standard. So and then okay, what if I say like there, single column, just can't squeeze it more. No block spacing. Post page. A group, inner fit. Okay, group. What was the last? It was the fit. Width. Okay, there's the width, reset. Did I just reset everything? Yeah, okay, so 0, none. So is it the content that has would it be possible to get these to squeeze? or maybe more block, more, maybe the more block has some image 5. If I open this thing and try to edit it, maybe apply. So what's on this? Oh, I know what's wrong here. I think if I'm right, if I put the more this more breaks this stack. That's another thing. The original full size. So if I just take all this out and throw this away, save it, and reload this. Could I get these two things? So one offset 4, and I throw this away like this. So this should be just like if I throw away the content again. I did duplicate it, so look, it went so tiny. Okay, undo. 5. Which one am I selecting? 5. Okay, so throw it away again and duplicate this thing. And give me offset 4. How come so big? What's the deal here? If you're a duplicate, why you're not the same size, eh? Oh, it's because of this text. Photo 5 is if I remove the text. And if I save now and reload. No, same thing. What's the big deal? I don't like when I need to do manual comparison. Each property to go through each property. And how come these guys can't squeeze more of these inside? How many of these could I squeeze in? Can I get, for example, the third one, duplicate third, and say offset 1, add to an offset. So how come that I can't get 4 of them? Why? Why not 4? Oh, 3 actually, at least 3. What's the big deal? So if I will go to tablet and we go to desktop, oh, it's the, oh, it's this thing. Oh, come on. And block spacing none. Okay, now I got 3. So what else is there? No border, padding 0, or even better like this, and even better like this. Say dimension, reset all. Click, unclick. So how come block spacing I get only the top? What's going on here? Margin block spacing only from the top. That's the row property. Dimensions. Pixels pad. Oh, it's the link. Okay, link on link. Okay, linked margins, linked. And top and bottom. Okay, minimum height. Oh, this is interesting. Variable height, I say, I don't know, 20%. No. Row height, say 100. What does it do? Nothing for the row. That's weird, probably. Okay. But this is so why are these guys now left? Okay, spread. Okay, center. Can I fit more? But this is interesting. So I got 3, but can I get more space used, less spacing? This much, these big gaps I could use, I don't know, to fit more, allow multiple. Okay. Yeah, allow breaking down. Position default, orientation, cool. Block spacing, huh? Okay. And can these things be any smaller? Layout. I guess this is the max that can fit in here. Even left. So what would I do if I remove the title? Now I got that. This placeholder editor feature, adding the block that I didn't add. Okay, great, nice. This is cool. This is all cool. Okay. And there's another thing. Here's another thing that can be used on this trick played. It's this thing or this thing. Okay, this is a single post with a gallery in it. And how would this look duplicated? Okay, so I don't have a responsive width on the small ones. Smaller. Can I make a? Can I use the variable width, for example? Fixed width, let's say 25, huh? Okay, then 20. 90, give me 4. Okay, what will be, oh, even smaller, 5, come on, 2, 1. Don't be like that. What? Fixed 1. What is going on here? Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Okay, now we see it. So this thing and this thing, 1, 2, 3, 4 widths. This doesn't do anything. And if I start growing this, grow, can I say, I don't know, 5? How come this doesn't do anything? 10. Oh, 10. 20. Okay. 20. 22. Nice. That is centered. Interesting. Hey, but it should be centered, not on the left. What are you on the left? It's like there is a scroll bar, so what's the big deal? Scroll bar, eh? So I can make, so 4 is doable. Getting somewhere. So what I'll do is I'll actually duplicate this row. Yep. And in this row I will remove stuff I don't use. And what's this? This is the next row, and in this row I'll 1, 2, 3, 4 remove these first 4. So I have those running. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and justification. Oh, look, I can do this now. that, and that would look like this. Interesting. Probably as soon as I put something like text in it, oh, nice, nice. So they're proportional. This is wow. This is cool. Just a little bit of padding on the sides and What's the time? Short break, and for the short break, small short summary, section summary. So in this section I went playful with this concept. It's a row of query loops that just grab a single, so query loops with an offset, each next one offset higher than the preceding. So it's something seen in some of the patterns for WordPress. Two patterns that kind of give the impression of dynamic content, not everything orderly laid out. And I took that advice and create a version 2 of a previous experiment I've done, and now using a four query loops, each fetching a next post. So they're not single query loop, they will always grab just one post, but I replaced the cover image for a feature image. Actually, the other way around. I've replaced the feature image with a cover image that's showing the feature image. And I managed to get 4 of them proportionally and the same size in the same row. And they're responsive because I'm using on the group, I've nested each query loop in its own group block, and I've set the width for a block to fixed in the variable width to 22, and for a row justification I've set to space between items. So this will work for a row, for example, on mobile. We got 4 of them with that size, and 4 of them also proportionally. I think it's the variable width is also almost like percentage. So I would like to have, I think the 5 is optimal, 4 is optimal for desktop. Mobile is too small. But this will be also a dynamic content, and not always can I predict with query loop how many query loops I need. So at least I have some kind of usable prototype for a layout working. One variation, one version. It's likable. If I look at the mobile, it's something not seen usually from WordPress without plugins. And the same code, same piece of whatever content works also on the desktop. Only thing, there is no interactive elements like clicking, linking to anything. Maybe I could try and drop in well, anyway, I want to have maybe 5 elements in a row on desktop and 3 or 2 on mobile. I'll see if I can work that out, or go the other route, different route. Sometimes I do some experimentation and then forget and try to use, for example, again, grid on a query loop or a post template grid layout, and then I remember, oh, it just works. So it just works, grid layout on mobile just collapses in a single column. But I did get also this thing, which is using a columns layout, query loops. So 2 columns. Now it depends. I need to determine what I want, but it's for the, I don't know, presentation sake, interesting for the use case. Where is this? Can I get this showing? Custom duplicate. So on the desktop this will turn out like this. So be right back after a short break. Everybody, Molly ready here, your host. I'm thinking there are quite a few variations I got here working. One version got real playful. Could this work again? Oh, I always get myself running in a circle, trying to reinvent the wheel. But this was interesting. Something kind of not so usually seen with WordPress. For a mobile, to have kind of this small 4-column, but it's not columns, actually it's a row of elements. So how can this work? Can I add more to this? So continuing, of course, after a short break. How does this row of these elements work? Can I add one more? It's just 4 now, because it's just that I've added 4, so I've duplicated the last one and added it, and let me make an offset to it to show as a 4th one. How do they work? Okay, so it will be 4 of them. So how could I have 5 on the desktop and less on mobile? without using the media query like the grid layout uses. Because built-in media queries are on the sizes that I want a different way, want the other way around, that they work, not this way. Go away paragraph like that, yeah. So these group blocks, they all use variable fixed width. What if I say grow with what? Stretch to available space. Oh, how does this work on desktop? Grow. And when will they break line? What's their dimension? What are their dimensions? Duplicate? No, not duplicate. All, just one. The last one. Duplicate the last one and get another image. Okay. Mobile. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's 5. What? What's the last one? So it squeezed 5 of them in this thing. And on the desktop, let's say tablet and desktop. Why is it okay? I got this paragraph. What? Grow? What? Refresh. Is this the growing effect? But if I test this, how does this work? Growing. 2 of them are, first 2 are like that, and the last 2. Why doesn't it break line? When do you break line? There is a allow break line here. If I center it, set to mobile, here like that, here post template cover, and the silly paragraph. That I'm not using, cover, for loop, post template, cover. And what if I select them all? Okay, they have all applied. This doesn't do much or anything. They have a background, remove the background. Medium, grow, heights, fit, so they fit. desktop, tablet. What? Why are the two first have something weird on them? What's going on? My cat demands my attention. I'll be right back. Okay. She's picky about the food. My choosy cat. And I grabbed a cocoa milk. Stirring, milk, cocoa in milk. So this is a little bit, let's say, weird at least. If I save this and open this, what do I get? So why are these so tiny? So the row, the alignment, what's the difference here? I can, for example, throw away the row, that one. They appear all the same, but they're not the same. So what's the big deal? Save, no, not save. Review. This is the rendered. Okay, save. Refresh. So what's the trickery here? Cover, inner block, cover, inner block, cover. Cover. So if I remove this and remove this, save, preview. Oh, now that's something. So content width, what that setting is, layout, nested blocks, but there are no more nested blocks in the cover image. There is some space, so if I look with the inspector inside, well, actually I better use it over here. If I reload this, so what's the content of in the cover image? But there is no content. It's a span area hidden true. So what's true? False. If I change to change it to false. I'll get to the bottom of this, but this is interesting because I was curious about these small elements showing. And I see some updates with WordPress that I've recently introduced. But still, hey, still. So what about this? What do I do with it? What do I do with this thing? Interesting, but is it useful? Yeah, no. Oh, actually, I remember. The thing was to change their sizes. Yeah, where's this paragraph? Who put you there? Go away. What if I add the yeah, that to this mobile preview. That does nothing. Okay, now this thing does that. Okay, I get that. That's this and wide. And now what I'm now experimenting with, I'm looking when will I get the line break? When will this content break line? So go to, yeah, that actually paragraph doesn't exist. That's the fact. But if I save, this is this, so if I save and look at this, okay, it's their spread. That's nice. I'll just make sure that about this last thing, yeah, there's definitely no content inside, I think. This is almost like a custom button. Button that is not a button. How can I get this larger? We just make sure that I get rid of this non-existing paragraph that keeps reoccurring. Come on, go away like that. So they just keep stacking in, actually queuing in the same row, and then they should at one point break row. Mobile. Well, I guess two more could almost fit. Do they get smaller? What's going on? Duplicate? Yeah, duplicate one more. Yeah. So what's up? Review. Are they getting smaller? What's going on? Just tighter? Okay, last one. Actually, duplicate. And another one. So what are you guys doing? Okay. Oh, now the line broke. So, Do I have a preview in this thing? This is interesting, but not so useful. And what I also need to do is I need to put these posts into dedicated categories so I can browse them later. I need a few notes put here so I know what's the structure of this tiny thing. Maybe I say that these are the I'll just say it's the heading, featured images as cover block. That way I'll know. So there is another thing I can, let's say, instead of, okay, the row is wide, oh, wide row, okay, this row is wide, okay, that's why it's not touching the outer, the screen at the, on the left and right. It's narrower than the screen, it's not full screen width. Okay, now I'll duplicate all this. Thank you, and I'll work with this. Yeah, what happens if I take a look at this? Okay, this is this. And what if I put this in this row? Let's have a look. Row in a row. Okay, I'll duplicate again this with a twist. Because I will remove I'll remove this row. Yeah, like that. But in this row, I will delete all these. Yeah, and duplicate this row. Let's have a look now. Okay. If I hit F5, what does it look like in the wide? So it's a row. Okay, there's okay, gotcha. The second row, they're spreaded even spacing, but they are actually their own elements. This is completely off the track initial idea, but as I got these tiny bubbles or rounded squares so small, it's actually a query loop fetching the featured image as a cover image, and I made it look so small. And what if I put a text? What if I... Okay, I can throw away the second row just for the sake of performance. What's the performance hit on these options? Default tab performance, is this on GPU or the or it's just heavy duty CSS? So I just need I'll create a duplicate of this to have a backup, and I'll remove all these from here. Like that, go. And here I will add a block, title. Yeah, I'll add a title in this thing. But you go in the cover image, yeah, like that. There'll be a tiny button. So how come this is small? Fit, grow, will cover. Preview. Okay, so I should be able to fit about 2 of these. So if I group, duplicate this, and okay, I'll change the alignment to centered. They have no separation. I can set the row to have a little bit of block spacing. How come that it shows the block spacing? So what would this look like mobile? Oh, they break line right away. Why do you break a line so soon? The title, smallest one, new two, small, and the query loop. Yeah, we're gonna make a link. Cover div, advanced nothing, query loop, advanced reload full page section or section. Okay, group. Okay, you're the default. So what was the trickery was if I remove, add or remove inner blocks, that's removed. I remove this. Okay, let me see. Okay, you can fit two. Yeah, you fit two. You do fit two of them. Review new tab. Okay, we got two. Yeah. Nice. And what I'll do, I'll remove I guess I'll just remove the styling. No color, no. Green? No. Yes, no. Yeah. Green better? Maybe. Don't know. Maybe yes, no, not sure. Fit three. Can I fit three of them? I delete this. Am I happy with this? Fit. Okay, that's width. Width is fit. Minimum height. Radius, border 1, 0.1. Okay, very cool. 1, 2, 3. How about 2? Not bad, better, a bit better. Radius 8, or maybe, okay, 8 is good, 8 is good. And I'll duplicate a couple of these. Duplicate and query loop post okay, where is the display offset? The next one, yep. So I say duplicate and say next one 3. What? No, not 2. Not post per page 2, offset 2. But how come they can't fit 3? Why can't you fit 3 in a row? What's the big deal? Row was weight. Okay, block spacing. I got you. Block spacing. Yeah, block spacing. So if I say block spacing, percentage rem. And like this, like that. How much? 2. So if I want to fit 3 of them, what would look nicest? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 74, 76. That was too much. 75, 74, 75, like a max. Tablet, desktop. It's not a big deal, but okay, these need. Okay, they're on the bottom. They're on the bottom. Is that your button? No. What would be center then? What would be the center? Nowhere there, nowhere button. Okay. Okay. So these are 3. And I've got a kind of a button. Oh yeah. So the idea is now to fill up to 3, fill a row. Why aren't they growing with they're not growing. Are they not growing? Okay, so I say grow. What about this? What would this do? On mobile? No big deal. And well, I didn't hit this, so that would be that. This would be this. Dimensions, block spacing, fit, grow. So what about grow? Grow tablet. Okay. There we go. Okay, now. Oh, whoa. Yeah. But there's a problem. Growing. Grow. 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 Previewing the tab, so there grow. Grow. Refresh. Grow. Did I save it? No, I didn't save it. So if I save and check this, so grow. They just grew and they don't break line. It's kind of interesting, but no. What about minimum height? What about that? But this is actually cool because it's same on all. Grow. So if I they're all in a row block that should allow them also to break line, allow to wrap the lines. I set this to center, allow multiple rows. Cool. What does okay, so what's going on with this? What's this doing? Tablet, mobile. What? This is interesting, but no. They say, Eddie, you silly, you funny Eddie. So here is the row minimum height that just doesn't do anything. No, not this. I don't need this. Refresh this. Yeah, I said save. Okay, this thing doesn't do me any favors. This is almost the best I ever got. Proportional between small window size to large. Does it work well for the devices? Yes and no. Not sure. I wasn't gonna do that. Let's say on tiny phone, what would that look like? Okay, so at one point it does break line. That's nice. So query, media query, working like that. That's good. Good to know. And on the larger phone, media query, doing that. 3. So I guess 600 is about when it kicks in. Yes, 600. The breakpoint, media query breakpoint, and this. Interesting. Again, this is a moment when we need to hit a short break for a quick overview for this section, for this chapter. Call it like that if you want. If you don't want, then don't call it. Actually, it's not up, it's actually, wow, I've got a very small visual elements showing on the proportionally on the mobile and on the desktop. So this would be in the mobile device emulator, and this would be on the desktop browser. And if as I enlarge the browser, it works nicely and proportionally. And I've got the element like link, so it's kind of a button, but not the whole image is not an area as a button, because this is cover image. It doesn't have interactivity as a block type. It's not like a feature image. Feature images have a interactivity like link to the post. So I've added here element title of the post, so I can click on it and navigate to the page of the post where the image is like full size. And what is good with feature image and cover image block, it's like a responsive image type, so I can make it look different. Like for example, tell it, I can tell it, say original. Let's say I say for every one of these original. But this is a recapitulation, not the just summary, actually summary, short, quick summary of the. This is the aspect ratio. No, the square. And to make this efficient, short summary for this section, what am I doing? Square. Oh, the original, so square. And if I hit the preview, is this different than the previous? I guess so. So I can check here. Anyway, this was the idea of what I want to say, because like you see, the images, actually these images are wide. This is the original image. This is the image applied formatting. Same image, different formatting. And this is the cover image, which is actually just filling. So the idea is the square images work better, but I don't want to copy clone link images between different formats. I just want to use the responsive elements, layout elements and presentation elements that use the same file and show it in a different style. Like this setting is, what are the setting? Aspect ratio. So aspect ratio kept this way to show better, give better presentation on mobile. For the square images, it just works better than wide images. So that's why I got really playful with this. And now have a short break. It's a query loop with 3 query loops with an offset by 1 from preceding to show the next image. but so it's just one post per query loop. So multiple query loops in play to create a dynamic looking. Well, it allows me, well, this presentation is not provided with the query loop. Can't have 3 elements in a row with the usual query loop layout, list view, grid view, because the grid always collapses on the mobile screen to single column. That's the stick now. Short break and play more with this, and that would be it for this stream. About 4 up to 5 hours max altogether. Now it's 3 hours 13 in the stream. Here goes the intermission. Hi everybody, while you're ready here, your host. Getting back gently to the matter at hand, the subject. A little bit off course, but on a good track. What I've done is completely beaten my assumption that is it even, or curiosity, how small can the visual elements, like for example images, be on mobile. And that's why I'm using on desktop in the browser developer tools to inspect in the emulator for mobile device. And the next thing I want to try I want to try here is, can I get the content, the query loop that brings the content in? Can I, for example, these images have this section which is read more, because I don't want to use the WordPress attachment page and gallery. I'm also kind of, well, there is one reason I don't like gallery, because it's in a sort of a table, and I don't know how much I like that type of layout. And one thing I have in mind is actually monetization, the advertisement showing in these pages. Because if I copy this and open this in another browser, we'll get I'm supposed to get the ads, or I'm curious how many times should I refresh this? If I go here, okay, the pages are not, they need some viewer traffic on the pages to start showing advertising. The thing is that some gallery blocks don't work well with some type of ads. They don't appear. Maybe if I refresh it a couple times, I might get an ad start showing. Okay, here is one type of ad. Maybe if I push it, no, it gave up. If I click this, close this, go back, will it load? No. It's a fresh new page, so it's not consumed by the advertising algorithm to start bloating the page with ads. But I keep my website moderate with the amount of advertising showing on it. Now I'll like to try this type. Where is it? This type. I have a type of a gallery. Okay, like this, something like this. It's also a query loop. So if I try to, on this thing, what I need to do is, for this experiment, duplicate this, and in this original, I'll replace the cover. So I'll pull out the title, I'll delete these two, and I'll remove the cover and add here a content that is supposed to be only supposed to be okay. So I got only the section showing photo 1, actually this section, so it's only this section showing. It's the section defined by read more segment, so anything before read more will show in the as an excerpt. And I was curious how large will it be, what will be the dimension, the size, and can I make this so-called content. What's this image? Photo 1. Can I get photo 1? Okay, photo 1. So if I experiment on this thing, if I hit here, so what is in here? Image group stack. What's in the stack? It's the image. Okay, no big deal. Group, it's the more. It's not good practice to add anything around the more, because it breaks the formatting. It's not closed properly. And if I save it, did I save it? No. So if I reload this, okay, so the idea was to have this tiny text centered. How would I get it centered and all this smaller? How do I make this small? Oh, use content width, yeah. Layout, visibility, block spacing, dimension, padding. No paddings, no margins, dimensions, and so on. Hit a preview. So it why does this need to fill? Is this property of a content image? Oh, it's because I made the image super large. Okay, go thumbnail. Yeah, go thumbnail. Original. Center. So if I save this now and reload this, Okay, so I got the small, but I have this thing sticking over here. Can I get this thing showing differently? Hide block? Why hide? More is hidden. Where is hidden? No, don't hide block. I don't need that. Enable block. Yeah. So I guess that hey, Eddie, hey, not that, just remove the pixel art filter, full screen like that, nice. So why is this so big? Why is this so big? Can I make it small in the over here? So I've got the minimum height, dimensions, Excel, color. If I do this, no big deal. Visibility, advanced, title, make link, la la la. Dimension, post type, post template, single column, block spacing, query loop. Okay, post template. Okay, query loop. Remove this. A group. Inner blocks use content. Okay, maybe it's just because I have only one. Hey, if I have two of these, because I have set on this what property grow. Okay, property grow. But I did have use content. Okay, don't. Was it without this? Is that it? Delete this. Duplicate and another one. So what I'm looking at, can I get them to squeeze in a single row? No, can't have that. Is it a trick because of the content? If I remove the content, let's say also here remove the content, and I just okay. So I got the titles showing like that. So content has some of its own styling, like width. So if I remove, for example, more, I say remove more and this thing, and it's a bit small. Auto original square, yeah, square, cover contain, thumbnail. Okay, resolution is thumbnail. So if I save this and reload this thing, Is this the thumbnail? I don't know anymore. Save, but reload. Okay, I think I see it. It's the smaller image, and I don't think that I can fit two of them. Why? Is it because the content? Is that it? So if I say I would say for this image, where is it? Okay, it has a feature image but not showing. Okay, it's the post that doesn't show the feature image. Show me. It's a template. Interesting. I'm back. Are we back? Am I back? Can I play? Got disconnected somewhere and reconnected. Yeah. So stream preview, cancel. Well, let me check actually, for example, my channel on Kick. Live. Yeah, live, Kick. Hey, me, Kick. Yeah, cool, real time. It's just not showing on my dashboard. Okay, I don't mind. Anywhere else, same issue, no, it says live. Okay. But the, try again. Reconnected, disconnected, cool. I need just one last thing to check, and that's video producer on Twitch, so I know, did the video break? Yeah, I got a second video going on the Twitch. I don't like when it breaks, so I need to find my way around how to edit and make it a single entity, single thing, not two videos. Maybe it was just too much for me working from my studio. I didn't get this connection on the router, at least when I went over there and checked. So I've saved this template, right? And if I look at this thing now, no biggie. And if I refresh this, no biggie. So changing that didn't do much. I'll double check, save the template. Photo 1. That just doesn't do anything. No. view the autosave, and this versioning doesn't work. Nice. Oh, now it looks like the last thing. I guess this will be also a good moment to do the recap. So at least I want to make a useful thing, and that would be try this thing with the featured image. I was hoping to get to have this functionality. Hey, would these, can I have two images, two of these, side by side? Can these exist side by side, two of these? No. Yeah, please. No. Why? What's the big deal? Why wouldn't you? Group, so force it like that. Remove these first two, huh? Tablet, so tablet yes, desktop yeah, mobile no. Why? What's the big deal? Squeeze to this. You also, huh? If these could work, two side by side. Content, yeah, apply the content width. Content also apply. Show the preview. It can get squished. What's the big deal? Fit. Hey, if I say fixed, and what was I doing? What, 50%? So 40. There you go. Fixed 40%. That would mean that desktop would be this. So on mobile, I would get this thing working. And that's really interesting. That is really interesting. So why doesn't it work with the grow size? What's the big deal? Grow. Why wouldn't you just sit next to each other, huh? This thing doesn't have that. There's the auto, spacing dimensions. Then the title is not a problem. And then the content. The height, the dimensions, padding, block spacing. Doesn't have the width property. So it's not about the okay. This thing, content with nested blocks with options for full and wide. Variable width 20, and there we go. I added to what? (2020) nothing. Group. What is going on here right now? Shut the front door. Grow, fit. You fit also. Can we fit? So what? Why? Come on. Side by side. Why? What? Who? Why? Multiple lines. So no multiple lines. Is that it? Block spacing. Too much block spacing. Is that it? So let's see. Side by side. Only thing that this title is kind of weird. So this thing and this thing. Okay. Allow multiple lines and change the block spacing. Come on. What? No. Wait. If I change the full width. So is that it? Okay, so why this bit too what's the term? It's not generous, not too generous. Wide, like full width is generous, so I get the two of these in the row. So now what about if the image is something completely different? So this is what is this size? Grow, fit, grow. What about grow? Okay, grow. Okay, so if I set this to, yeah, I need to put the offset here. 1, and here's the different story, because it doesn't matter. Okay, let's push this further, duplicate, and for loop offset one more. Nice. No, not 2 posts per page. Offset like that. Yeah. So this is the third one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So next one. Next one, and offset extra, preview. Okay, nice. So I can get the, this is workable. would I be able to repeat this, I don't know, right out of the, I don't know. I know, but I don't know. There is another thing, because will all images be the same? Always the same? No, yes. And there's another trouble, little bit of troubling. There's something that's bothering me. It's this. Can I have this centered anyhow? Content set to center, but if can I force it to group? Can I force this to be grouped and centered so that this thing appears centered? The label more. No, it just has to stick on its own over there to the left. More and more. So this is the version with the more section, the excerpt, and a link to the image. If I save this, how does this work on the full over here? So okay, they're spreading. Not bad. They're spreading in the same row. And how this work on this page? What is the size? What did I set for a size for these? Does it grow? It's grow. Okay, grow. Grow. Padding margin, minimum height. Grow. Save. What does this do? Grow. Grow is not bad. I like it because it also row content breaks the line in the line. At what size? 600. Yeah, 600. Something is a breakpoint. So I've done this because I wanted this functionality to gallery viewers of the gallery. And one other thing is that I'll be right back in a second. I'm here, Malavi ready, your host. So what did I do? Did I do a copy? Did I duplicate this? What did I do? Preview. Okay. So the question is, are these all the thumbnail images? Is this feature image? What's going on here? I added this post. Are these thumbnails? And this is number 3. Okay, 5. Okay, so where is the photo 4? Okay, single post. Okay, I got you. So are these all thumbnails, but they zoom in to full? Is there another one? Do I have one post with a nicer high resolution? Let me check high resolution image. Come on, go. High resolution image. Wait. Don't I have a high resolution image? Okay, here it is. I'm just checking this function zoom in, enlarge. What version of image does it retrieve? This is not zoomed in thumbnail. It would be a poor quality if it was, so it grabs another file to show the high resolution. So the thing is, I wanted to check what image do I have here. Photo 1, edit post, go back, photo 1. So what if I change this to medium and save? So it's set to square and cover. Okay, so square and cover. And I save it and I refresh this. So it changes the size. Size is changed, and over here it will be also large. So it depends. So if I use the content, I need to use the thumbnails and all the same image files, resolutions, the properties. Otherwise they would break the layout like this. So the size of each widget, each block, each preview depends on what's inside the content block. Now I'm curious what's the size, how the WordPress handles the images set as a featured image. Which one does it use for representation? Is it the large? It's not the original. I think it uses the large. But I think it's also defined in the template. So for example, if I go into some template, let's say I go in photo 1 or another photo. Do I have any other? Let's say photo 2. Okay, so this one has a feature image, and if I edit this template, I'll see over here what's the feature image actually used. Link to post, but not over here. So it's using wide, fill, contain, fill, cover. Wide. If I use the original would be some original. Variable width. Is this by the template? W. No. Is this variable width, height? What's going on? Original square. Aspect ratio is just the aspect ratio original, but what's the size? Dimension. Okay, if I say full width, and original, no, this, nothing here. And if I say save and go back and check the posts. So is this the original image? Is this the original file? No, it's even enlarged because it's stretched to full width. Okay, it's not like settings in the image like here. Square cover but medium size, not large. How about full size? Why can't I have full size? None. Because the template has the setting content width to constrain the width for anything inside. So there is a trickery required to show the images in full but not stretched. So this is full size, but this is actually full image. This is larger than that, and that's not good because what? Yeah. So I need to put it in a group. Image in a group, yeah. and say image, how do I center? Well, I say image center, but group full. Wait, review. How do images work? To show it large, full, original. What did I say in the, did I say original? Yeah, full size, the original. But it's not the original. It's small. And if I say, okay, don't use inner, but full, and this thing, sent, okay. So now it will be, I think this should be the 1-to-1 now. Come on, 1-to, okay, 1-to-1. So this is like the original. Here, maybe a bit stretched, huh? Okay. So photo 2. But I have 2 of 2. So is this 1-to-1? So to get 1-to-1, not sure. Yeah, it's just the effect is a little bit. So I had to add a group to it, make it full width, and on the image say center if I use none. Oh, or none. Okay, that works also, none. But then it does, then it's not centered if I use none. I want the image to be centered. And original. So aspect ratio, if I say square, contain. Okay, cover. So why is it square to what? Oh, it zooms in. Okay. So what's the squareness of? What's square to what? Which element? What is the conclusion for the square image, square aspect ratio? This thing. It's full, is it because it's full size? Is that the thing? So wide. And how it would turn out, it would be almost itself. So these few properties provide so many combinations, provide so many variations in result, achievable results. And for the last experiment, for the last experiment I want to test the feature image from post. And let me first get rid of the one thing here. It's the edit site. The style. The blocks. Give me the image. And remove, please remove that. Yeah. Clear. Remove. Okay, that's the image. So if I save, and reload this. Okay. So feature image has it, but these images shouldn't have it. And I don't want it also on the feature image. Where is it? Where be you? Also the feature image. Post template. No. Style. The blocks. The feature image. Cover. No. Feature image. Shadow, drop shadow. Where is the drop shadow? No. Yes, no, I don't know. Like that. I know, yeah, I know. What's this? Bam bam. Bam bam. I'll leave it for now. And why remove that? Because I want to fetch here in this experiment. I'll copy this. And I will not fetch the content. Actually, I'll delete this, delete this, delete this, and I will fetch the cover image, the feature image, feature image. Did I add it? Yeah. And this is the second row, yeah. So feature image, and I say link to post like that. And photo 1. So I set it to center. Okay, it's H3, H4, like that. Line to center. And for feature image, how do I, what representation I put for it? What representation? Original, aspect ratio. Okay. So I want to try get few of the featured images in the same row. Square. Okay, got square, contain, fill. No, cover is nice. If I say original, does it allow me anything special? No. So where was that? Where was the template? What's the settings in this original? Okay, feature image, there's a stack, post template, so group, no settings there. What are the sizes here? There is the top padding, paragraph for what? Group, query loop. Okay, query loop, no settings there. Archive title, group, use that. Okay, don't use the width, nothing. Nice. So query loop, not using. Group, not using. Not using. Okay, post template, auto, block spacing. Okay, gotcha. And the featured image is portrait 3x4 cover, and all images are the same, turn out the same. It depends on their initial quality. So if I apply that logic to here, 3x4 portrait, very large. 4, 3, photo, 2, 1. What? Okay. Link small, blah blah blah, photo 3, 4. This is very big. How come it's big, like bigger than? So super big. Why? Maybe because my original image is super big also. No. Any height settings? No. 4x3. I'll try with few images, but so the idea is, okay, cover image might not need text, maybe needs text just so this is grow. Okay, got the grow there, so this might turn out to be can I have these stacked next to each other? No, can't have it. It's not because of the image. How did I get these contents? Grow fit this also fit. No, they just say bah. Not using inner blocks, not using that. I remember now. Post template. Title featured, title, post template, query loop, the group, And photo 1, 2, 3. What if I add some offset? Maybe it's the image size, but no, I don't think so. Anyway, I need an offset here. 1. So I did manage to get it, to get them block spacing none. Okay, that was the bottom part. So how would I get them? Grow? No. Fixed? Okay, fixed. RAM. Let's start. Okay. So 2, 5. Grow. Fit. Why don't you with fit? Why don't you like go whole? Oh, with portrait. So feature image. So if I say here with percentage. Is that because of the feature image? Fit grow, what's going on? Grow, okay, maybe I take a recipe from here. Let's say I take this recipe, and I duplicate this, and send it to the top. Move to go like that, and throw this to trash this, and say here group query post template covered nothing. Okay, so I just add here feature image. Oh, is that how you want to play? Loop post template cover image feature image. So cover image feature image. I delete this. Is that what I get? So okay, let's say I delete these two and duplicate this one. And this one send to top, and say that the query loop is one less. And this just doesn't work. So they just go like this. Okay. And what can I do? Link to post, advanced, nothing. So Okay, the original aspect ratio 3:4. Also U 3:4. Preview. How come that the roundedness is not applied? Radius, oh, I need also radius on the image. Okay, so 0.8, now it will all look perfect. Is that the fact? So if this thing is rounded to RAM, the RAM, not pixels, 0.8 in pixels in RAM. Come on. Eight. Yeah, now it looks perfect. But what's this little gap below? No, there's no gap, so. So why is this thing now messing with me? Why? Can this help? Use this post template, use this and apply that. Preview. So that doesn't do anything. Featured image. With percentage of what? Half an image. Let's say 40%, and this thing also, you go also then, okay, 40%. How about that? Do you like that? Oh, look. Nothing. Don't do that, and select both, grow, fit. What's going on? Core loop. Core loop, remove this. Remove that, post template, remove that. Post template, remove, core loop, removed. So why so wide? Why is the group block wide? Will grow, blah blah blah. Fixed, wide and wide. So what is the big deal? Do I say then again this doesn't help? Don't allow. Okay, oh now look at this now. Why are the blocks, why are these groups so wide? What's the big deal with this now? Yeah, grow, fit, what? PX. Okay, say save. And reload it. Where is the block? Where is the block that is nice? Playing nice block. Where is it? All these. Okay, these and these also. So where are you? You and you. These guys play nice and you don't play nice. These two. What? Oh, it's about the image size, huh? Is that it? These two. Image size. So height, grow, fixed, block. Come on. What's going on? The padding 0. Top. Who's messing around? Width. Medium, default, no. So 40%. No, it works, but this thing is, I don't know, useless. Don't use that. Don't use that. Oh, look now. Now it's cool. Now we're cool. Wide. None. Full. Spread, stretch, squish. Review. And on the full screen preview. Oh. Now images are proportional. And if I add more of these, what was it? Duplicate this and reduce here offset 0. No, 0. And this thing duplicate and offset one more. Okay, I duplicate this and add more offset. So what am I looking at on tablet and on desktop? Super big images. Do I like that? I don't know. Not sure. And over here, fixed width. Okay, so there is a last of the trickeries I could do is on the width of these. Switch this to mobile. And on the fixed, change this to, I don't know, what was it, 18? No, it needs to go smaller, smaller. Okay, okay. 10. How big can it go on mobile? 10. 11. Okay, can't go 11. 10.5. Can't go 10.45. 4. 3. Okay, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4, 5. Okay, like this. And I save and check over here. Images feed. So I'll be having 5, and they're kind of nicely going into this, and I would have, I click and it opens the dedicated page. Cool. Okay, this session is at its end, and I'll do the quick summary. Yeah, I say always quick and then I start talking, but let me see if I can make this efficient. So what did I say? Responsive images in columns as gallery for mobile in WordPress. What's the thing? The thing is that I didn't like the original WordPress gallery because I don't want to go that way. What I did is actually, this time I was working with multiple query loops that will, with an offset, each one grab just one post that holds a dedicated single image and make a gallery that way, because I want to have a flow from left to right and then next row, break into the next row. And if I go back to here, this is the final result. This row of images, they are the featured images of a single image post, and that allows me to have the 2-column layout on mobile. That also the what's it called, the gallery also, the block provides that functionality, but some of the functionality of the gallery I don't like. And what I like with the query loop and images as a post, there is some more, I can add more dynamic to the presentation. I can make one image sticky. I cannot put it to words, it's not abstract, but actually I got real playful with first thing is here, for example, I've got even very small representation of images, and these are, I think, feature images of a single image post. but as the set as in the cover image block, feature image of post, placed in a cover image block, and I made them real small. But what's interesting about this layout, they kind of grow. So I've tried different combinations with settings, properties, widths, heights, and so on. So the last row is the cover images. I like that because they are in their own sense responsive. As a block, that block performs responsively. Then I have this row of images, which are these are the also cover image blocks, but they have a text label, the title. So there is a interactivity navigation allowed to get to the actual post. Okay, so here's the deal. Some images are wide, and wide images don't work well on mobile. That's the initial idea also. For wide images, if I click this, it will enlarge, but it would get squished. So if I not squished, it will not have its it will not show at its best. So if I save this and check it again and click on the image, we on mobile just get this. So that's why the most mobile apps show images as squares, like on Instagram, for example. And they even squeeze 3 or 4 post thumbnails, image thumbnails in a row. So I want to create a workflow and a custom template and framework with a custom adapted my workflow how to post, because I'm not using the one-click solution like with a plugin, because I want to achieve specific user experience with end user interface and implement user interface that will kind of provide that user experience. So only thing that is a bit tricky in all this is the navigation aspect, but I can fix the navigation adapting proper workflow when posting and using a customized template that will accommodate that workflow, meaning that I can have a dedicated page that embeds the query loop, which will fetch content from a specific category like photos or images, and use the template to fetch the images. It's even possible to programmatically enumerate, identify query loops for, like, for example, I have one example here. Well, this is also an experiment with cover image blocks, feature images as a cover image blocks. So if I look here, it's a query loop that fetches posts and shows so they can be represented, the rendering can be adjusted for different use cases. So it's actually here, for example, a columns layout with 2 columns. So the result is a stack of 2 columns of cover images. And the thing is that, well, I can't zoom or click on them because they're cover images, so no interactivity. Unlike the last here test that I've done, where I've placed featured image, which is clickable because I can set the property link to the post page. While here is the another concept that I tried, allow zooming of the image and have the query loop element from post template, the post title to be usable as a block or a button, clickable, interactable. So I will have, this would be a section from an image read more. So this would be give me this again, back. So we can click and enlarge image from a post. So this query loop fetches the content, and I've made a post with this image, with the same image in 2 variations. One is the normal, the original aspect ratio of an image, and another is the square but contained. And this block, more block, actually defines this section to be shown on the feed page. This would be a feed fetched by query loop. So when the query loop has a set in a template to fetch the content, it doesn't show, and in the content there where it reaches the more block, it doesn't show after more. So it doesn't show this content, it shows this. So this image has a link set expand and click, which is this functionality. So this is neat for mobile. For example, here 2 images side by side. But when there is a link on an image enlarged, there's no navigation. So I had to add a title, and there is a little bit of annoyance, which is this text more, which is actually linked to the full page, a full post. That would actually, for example, if I click it, go to this page. But this page shows so I don't like the template here, the default template showing the title, the large heading of a site. I just want to right away show as soon as possible, show the user the image in its best. So if the resulting image is actually wide image, user can either pinch zoom on mobile or even rotate to landscape to view the image that is oriented actually in its full width, only in landscape mode. So there is a challenge with images, landscape and portrait modes. So that's why the square is optimal. So if we see, for example, this image zoomed in, so this would be 100% 1-to-1 zoom, and if I look at it zoomed out, I can see that this works better. It's a bit higher, taller, revealing more detail. But if I zoom this, it's just too close and kind of losing the focus of the, I don't know, the point. What's the point of the image? So the responsive mode would be either provided by the workflow, let's say posting an image with this setting enabled. Let me see, can I say hide, save, and reload this image? So I would have this image here zoomed in. So too many steps, so I've hidden this image from here. And what would be interesting to do is for more efficiency, for better, like well, the thing is, I want to run advertising, and not all gallery, image gallery, fancy plugins work well with the ads showing. And that's my idea. Have the decent user experience, user journey, and user interface, but not losing the monetization. That's what the art today is. Pay me. There's no more free stuff. I want to not post stuff for free for the I want to get reimbursement for my work. Nobody's paying me. No YouTube, no Kick, no Twitch, no Instagram, no Twitter, nobody paying it. You come to my website and you watch the content, and the ads go around, and that needs to be balanced properly, like that. So there are few ideas I got. It was a long way around. Did I lost this thing where it, okay, so here are these posts, couple posts, actually, like really. So I just need to decide, will I use the this like featured image without zooming in functionality, but navigation, or keep the navigation and oh, where is the more here? Photo 1. Oh, so this photo only holds this image. Is this possible? What's the, is this? Did I delete? Oh, so I deleted the widescreen version. Does the widescreen version even exist? Is it, do I have this? Oh, square original. Oh yeah. So there is also this version. So again, for comparison, which is better for mobile? Would you like to see on mobile this version or this version? On desktop, okay, cool. Big image on desktop. So the cover image block and featured image used with query loop on the outside of the post is workable. Most users are on mobiles, so better adopt that. And I can always put a link, hey, here is the widescreen version if you want to look. First thing what I need to do is, for example, again here, change the swap template to the template that says okay, image post without the featured image. Yeah. And maybe even the title. So if I edit the title, I can say title go, I don't know, go down title. Where's the title? Okay, title is in this group, so I move it. Body, go away. Or maybe stick on top. But be small, like be tiny. So this way, if I reload this image, this thing, so at least there's no browsing, scrolling to get to the image. So at least the image is kind of centered. What would that be? Workflow, the user journey. Okay, I'm here, so I'm watching this image, photo 4. I click on it and I get to the image, and there is the full resolution, but I will also prevent this, so I'll have this image. There is another trickery to get these images working properly. They need to be added to a group, which should be this removed and set to be, hey, this group needs to be wide. And image not square but the original, and the medium, I guess I say here full size. But hey, I can see that the image is not full size, so what's the deal? This group thing. I'm not sure why don't I have on a group. Here now setting for wide. I think I know, it's because this template, come on you template, where is it? Edit template, this template is now messed up, I think. Save. Save, go back, and if I click the group now, I'll get the full width image, and the image now shows in full resolution, even larger, and I can set, instead of going to file, link to file, I can say expand and click. Only the trick is with the images expand and on click is that so what's going on now? It feels like that the hey is oh, now the template is messing around with me. Close this, close the photo slate, yearly page, this thing, content. Oh, I disabled that, so is this supposed to be enabled or disabled? Don't remember anymore. Go back, Photo 4. Yeah. I have I was thinking about the wrong image, so again I don't see the reason why I don't have the ability here to change this group setting to wide, give me the wide option, post, yeah, image without, so what's the big deal, saved. So there is this version and this version, so it depends. Oh, this can be even larger, so I say edit and select here this, yep, and this group. Okay, now it's refreshed. Now I can use this thing and remove this, but image set to center and so on and so on, but duplicate this and move this one notch up. So this will be this version of the image, and portrait standard 4x3, but instead of thumbnail, say large cover, yeah. Maybe even create this as a, I don't know, 3 steps. So the user on the mobile have this, okay, this is 4x3, something like that. And I don't understand why is this not showing like I created it just a moment ago. Why is this showing or not showing? So disable that, save, none, yeah, save again, full size, refresh this. I'm expecting this image to show up right away wide as a wide content. So this version is cropped and it already works better and zoomed in. It looks like wide images are very boring if they are not from side to side of the screen. They're kind of not working, especially on mobile. Center, what's up with these images? Is the template funny? Is that it? Template is funny. I'll give it a this is a stream summary, but I'll also do this because it's useful. I guess it is. It's useful. Yeah, yes it is. So what about this? Huh? You? Okay. Reload. Wide image. Why can't I select this thing to be this group block to be wide? It's probably setting from the outside. It doesn't even take this in consideration. Wide, none. Don't use this, so image is probably constrained by the imposed property for alignment and width by the template. So there is a cascade of properties of settings from template, alignment from template, width, content width, child content width over there. There's a cascade until the result gets rendered. Thanks for stopping by. This is, I think, most interesting bit to show off is the tiny bits. Where are the tiny bits? Come on, where are you? The tinies. Yeah, this experimental page with the small, real small elements, like it's a row, and they're kind of responsive and proportional. Then again, kind of 3-column, and some feature images query loop, but in a row. So these are multiple query loops in a row. And these things, but these smallest ones were the most interesting for me. I never forced anything this small in the WordPress, and it gets proportionally enlarged on the desktop full width. So there is a combination from media settings, global media settings in WordPress for thumbnail images, medium and large, and there's the original also, or full image, to make them all work to achieve specific results. So I'll work from here to adopt one of these styles for also OBS during the stream, so I can have my content featured and scroll like in these intermissions. Or in the parts where the title marquee scrolling text also, and I also work with custom template to style to match the color scheme to the visuals of the video, the overlay of that I use in OBS for these streams. Thanks for stopping by. Malvi Ready, your host, signing out.